Alrighty. Get into the screen so we can listen to some cool music. I'm waiting for some food to come in too, but you know, whichever way. So, How you guys doing today? TenebrisTenshi here. I'm set to go. For the most part. I did actually look up the lyrics to River in the Desert, and they're not all contradictory though. It's now or never, gotta make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or attempt to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last ace in a lost hand, a heartbeat for Tin Man, oasis in a cinch land. It's not really like a river in a dry land. Again, in technicality, that's the Nile. Which makes it funny that it doesn't actually play during Futaba's dungeon, and she's got the whole Egypt motif. But then a last ace and a lost hand, you know, you got an ace in the hole, so your hand's basically a lost hand, but I got an ace though. So it's not necessarily a contradiction, but it is definitely a, you know, a last ditch effort, which makes sense for when it plays, right? Like especially when it gets to the next part. It goes, I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing. So I'm basically, I'm probably it's the Japanglish coming through, but you know, it's almost like I'm trying to keep balance, but I'm still standing, you know, because I'm falling over. I'm on a razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike, just a feint shot is when you make a move like you're gonna hit, but you're not actually gonna hit. You make them so they dodge, and then you kind of come the other way and hit them. So that's why it's not a lot of contradictions, but it's a lot of to the point. Lost hand with an ace, a feint, then I'm out of his field of vision to be able to come back and hit. So it's a lot of, you know, I'm down but I'm not out, which is kind of the whole point of this, especially this section of the game. You know, this whole section of the game, it keeps saying like, oh yeah, no, well, you know, the entirety of society says fuck you. They want to just live in apathy and complacency and all this other jazz, and they're like, yeah, well, fuck that. I'm down but I'm not out. Let's go. So it makes complete sense. Also, I missed, because earlier I set it up, but then I had to reset the thing. Because one thing that I did do... Oh, I'm not in the window. No wonder. Durka. Originally, it was Haru and Futaba here, and they made the joke about... a particular joke. Hey, show! A particular joke about Haru thinking that Futaba actually is beautiful, but like beautiful like we would see her beautiful. Let's say like, you're very thin and you're very flexible, and she's like, I don't know how to feel about that. But we missed that one, but I got this one that I've seen before.
Hey.
Hey, you've been staring at that for a while now. Is everything okay? If you're tired, we can go home. Something's off. Huh?
Why?
She's a little too short, isn't she? I know I'm taller than that. I believe it's life-sized. Also, I put in, as you probably have already taken a note from the windows there, a mod that adjusts the font to what is apparently closer to the Japanese font, because each region has its own different fonting. The beating heart for a Tin Man, which again is not unreasonable considering Wizard of Oz. So that's why I don't think it's contradictions, but it's definitely like last shot, because the Tin Man was trying to get a heart when he didn't have one anymore. Speaking of which, show, I'm not keeping up with the new season of RWBY that just came out. Are you at all? I just keep seeing like screenshots of stuff on Twitter. My biggest disappointment is I came here to buy the track for Rivers in the Desert, and I was gonna get like the vocal. I was like, okay, sweet, it should unlock by now. All I get is instrumental so far. I've been seeing people comment on it. I don't know if it's a bunch of teaser trailers, but Volume 9 seems to be at least... I know they announced Volume 9. I'm not sure if it's out or if it's a bunch of teaser trailers. Oh, and I re-downloaded P4G. P4S, I was gonna say. Oh my god. No, I'm done with P4S. I don't want to do that raid anymore. But P4G, Persona 4 Golden, I did that in 70-ish, 77 hours. And we're already at over 100 here for P5. This thing is freaking long. But let's do this. Yeah, I think this team is okay. Let me check my personas. Michael, Mother Harlot. Papo, I think, is the only one where it's just like, eh. Let's see if we can do some fusion. I mean, we're here. In fact, that feels weird. I get to walk out of the jail. Oh no. Igor, I thought things were different. You opened the door for me. Why can't I go say hi? What the heck?
Oh, the list of challenges I gave you before. I wrote that.
I figured that was the case.
It was difficult writing clues that both resonated with my consciousness and did not tip off that false god. But thanks to you, my wish has been granted. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Is it weird to say that I miss Caroline and Justine more than Lavenza right now?
What shall we do?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It is a different voice, because listening to that Welcome to the Velvet Room is slightly different in incantation right now.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. Convert a persona.
What does the Hope Diamond one do?
It seems it will become an accessory.
Generate 3, huh? I could make
It will
Mjolnir.
be converted to a weapon.
I should do this during an alarm, though, I think. I'll keep that in mind, though. Same with Michael and Judge of Hell.
Performing a fusion? Which persona are you looking for?
Vishnu. Huh. Look up on RT. Just out of curiosity.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Hello, Vishnu. It's weird that you're twirling a ring, but you know. You do you, my dude. I'm keeping track of a food order I've made. Actually, let's do normal
Make your
fusion, but
selection.
grab the Hope Diamond here. Cerberus.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
No kidding, but I'm not gonna choose
Do you
for it.
wish to fuse this?
I never got Oberon, but
Do you truly need this?
no, it is interesting that Kali dances around like that. I remember specifically. Oh, there must have been teaser trailers that were put out. They did announce that it was gonna get started, so. But anyway, Kali dancing around like that because that was kind of her introduction. How she showed up into the world was dancing over corpses. It's a thing.
Do you truly need this?
I don't know why it's not labeled as new. Kali, sorry, not Callie. That's a whole different person.
Do you
Look.
truly need this?
Boo.
It
Oh.
seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems
Oh,
to hold a vast
Gungan.
amount of power. Do you truly need this?
Horus. I have a better horse anyway.
Do you
Let's
wish
kill.
to fuse this?
Escatel. So used to the Final Fantasy version of Escatel that this is weird, but this is actually probably more accurate than the Final Fantasy version is, to be fair. Oh my goodness gracious. Sarasvati, Garuda. No. Don't wanna... Hold on. Let me make sure that I
Change your
don't...
mind. The compendium, yes? May luck be on your side. Awaken performing a fusion. Make your selection.
Double checking, like for Chernobog. Your Makala, Thanatos
Do you
Picaro.
wish to fuse this?
I really shouldn't be doing those because those are overpowered. Like, I'm already kind of not cheating, but because I can pick up a level 92 as a level 74, thanks to my completion of the twins Arcana. But that's gameplay mechanics. I don't want to use the DLC personas
Do you
really.
truly need this?
If I can help it. Like if they have something that only they have that I really need
Do
and
you
so on and so
truly
forth,
need this?
then fine, I'll consider it, but
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you truly need this?
Mishibuji. Nice to know.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
I have another ice. Oh my god, can I not right now? I don't even know what I want to do here. I just have a full set of personas and I want to get rid of something.
Do you truly need this?
Wait, what's this one? Atavaka? Atavaka?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh, this guy. What is he? One of the 8 Yashao. His domain is war and protection. Once a child-eating demon, he became one of the greatest wisdom kings after the Buddha converted him to good. Interesting. Really don't need these two. So... let's take this one.
Choose which skill to inherit.
It comes with Savior Bloodline. Mighty Gaze. Yeah, let's do Savior Bloodline. Give him Megaton Raid. Ailment Boost. Powerful and Lullaby. When he says 2 sets of eyes, it kind of bothers me. Zert? What about Zert? I did see him there at some point, but... I counter Samara Karm. Let's skip. Rather confusion. Brave Blade, huh? That'll be interesting. There's Cert, as you
Seems to
mentioned.
hold a vast amount of power.
He has Brave Blade already. What is Cert? Oh, the fire giant. That's right. Claim.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
While I was disappointed specifically in Kuklain being just a Tamlin reskin, I kind of need him for, if I remember correctly, one of the
Whom
advanced
will you
fusions.
prefer?
Oh, cool.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
I could do this one. But that's like buying stuff to put that back in. Not really necessary at the moment. There it is. For Chi Yo, I need Kuklain. So if I have it in my compendium, it'll be worthwhile.
Make your selection.
So let's do that. Shall we?
It
Hold on,
seems to
hold
hold a
on.
vast amount of power.
58,000 yen?
Choose
Sure.
which skill to inherit.
Normally it has potent hypnosis. Because the... Ooh, actually no, yeah. That'll be good because it's gonna get... It has Rebellion, it's gonna get Mataru Kaja. That's actually kind of cool. This high counter, one-shot kill. I think this one's more physical, so let's give it those two. Wait, where's it getting all that stuff from? Hold on. Oh, the gem. Has auto Mataru. Invigorates, fast heal. Wow. Alright. This is pretty cool.
Choose
Ooh,
which skill to inherit.
Potent hypnosis. So yeah, like I said, Megaton Raid, Onikagura. Because of the physical, let's give it regenerate. And Omasuku Kaja. I will say that even though it's a reskin of Tamlin, they come from the same region. They're both Celtic stories. Tamlin and Kuklain. Beyblade. We have charge coming in. That's nice. What else can I use out of this out of curiosity? So I have Bonu Mana.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
What the hell are you? Zoroastrianism. Interesting.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Lakshmi. Another Hindu god. This. The pose is so weird though. I don't think I can give that up right now. I have two. I think I should be good for now. Nothing Huapo can go into that's interesting. That doesn't take one of my big guys. Yeah, no, okay.
Did you change? May luck be on your side.
Let's peace out. No trailers? Then where am I seeing all those pictures from? Maybe they were just releasing them on Twitter. Okay, let's resave after all those. And away we go.
Okay.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
That's not the right Leximi that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about the traditional one in my brain.
I found a chest.
Yeah, all you had to do was look down, Makoto. You have plenty of it. Anyway, moving on.
Right.
Hold on, because I did see some red over here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Death axe.
My, this is. Yes.
Death metal with a death axe. Alright, I guess we just move on now. I got Haru a new axe. Let's go. I did say it beforehand anyway.
Careful. Enemy incoming. It's pretty dangerous.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste.
You look nothing like the He doesn't look anything like what's his face from P3.
Those who wish to
Mr.
disturb
Herald of Death.
society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Supposed to be here in 10 minutes, but it doesn't show any kind of ETA otherwise. Serial!
Tough.
No weaknesses.
Fight, so be careful.
So let's
I'm not done.
let's heat riser myself.
Persona!
Naraku Kaja. Oh, that's a problem.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
I have no curse attack. Just hit it with Magarudyne.
Persona! I feel
Concentrate.
so powerful.
Let's go.
Megidolaong.
Persona! Okay.
Let's give her an attack up. Uh-oh.
All right, Queen!
I dodged it too!
Persona! Ah! Persona! Go!
Sona.
Charge up.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Mona's down! Oh, not good! You want some help serving up a cold dish of revenge?
To get rid of this guy. I know they'll probably resummon, but it'll be something else that they have to do. I still have 2 up. Probably because of charge, yeah.
You're mine.
Cool. They're done for.
There we go.
Persona!
Oh, that's not good.
Let's
Maruko
go.
Kaja, let's go. Maraku Kaja. Rest your weary souls in my bosom. Her words, not mine.
Thanks. Thank you. Let's do this. How about this? Super move. Ultra charge.
Let's go.
Persona! Ravage them!
All right, Queen. Whoa, a new move.
Blazing hell. Severe fire damage to all foes. They're starting to realize what's going on.
That? The city! What's going on here? It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them. Things are going to get even worse from here on out.
Burning
The
petals?
entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
We have to. I want to go back and heal. Thank you. Might as well. Don't want to waste my items that I can use in battle instead when I have Lavenza here. Aww. She's trying to be Elizabeth. That's so cute. Elizabeth is scarier than Lavenza. By miles.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up. Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Do they have some treasure?
Oh yeah, no. You're not. You're totally not.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work!
But let's see Nuke. We haven't tried that yet. Nope.
Persona! It's strong and guns won't help!
Basically nothing but magic.
Impressed. Persona! Let's go.
I want to make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll have her concentrate this turn.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
There.
Heat Riser.
Persona! Take this! Couldn't finish it. Persona! No holds barred! I couldn't finish it!
Oh, that's why I didn't get what you're talking about, because you were talking about Amagidine.
Take this!
All right.
that just reveal his feelings about her? Persona! Okay.
Nakajama to make sure he doesn't actually attack.
Persona!
I'll concentrate again in case I need to get another hit.
Let's go.
More than likely. Oh, I was an idiot. I forgot about that. Luckily, I made him forget. So it's all good.
Witness my fall! You should have done it! Use my persona!
Yeah, I was a dum-dum. I forgot that physicals don't do it for him. Luckily, she's charged. She still has,
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Heat Riser, so
Okay.
no problems.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Why do these things even have masks?
We've got the advantage. Electricity is its weak point.
Let's go.
This should be no problem.
I have Thor.
Thor! There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You need supporting fire?
Go for it.
In my zone.
You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Do it.
Beat him up. That's all it takes for me.
Yeah, I see him up there. I'm gonna wait a second. Here we go.
Show me
Come
your
here.
true form.
Abaddon. No, it's Abaddon. There he is.
Beat him up.
Remember, don't attack directly. We know what's gonna happen.
Ready anytime. I'll finish you. Luna, aim. Persona.
Yeah, no, I'm with.
Let's go.
I should have Makajama'd, but either way, fine. Concentrate. Where's Heat Riser? That was on, yeah, Michael.
All right. Useless.
Too bad. Panther dodges with breaks.
Let's go.
Yeah, she does.
All right.
Debilitate.
Should have done it. What was that? Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Ready, Joker.
What was it that I wanted to see here? What am I looking for? Do I not have any more, like... I guess I do, but they don't do what I want them to do. Maybe when she got knocked down, she lost her... the Abaddon instead of Abaddon.
Okay.
Nakajama!
Okay. How about we kick some butt together? Such a pain.
Persona!
Oh no, this is all physical, so I was about to say, oh yeah, let's just do this, and I'm like, oh, wait. Freeze a moment. No, hold
Might not
on.
have a weakness. Maybe
Okay,
try
good.
making it sleepy.
Ravage them!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Persona! Me! All yours!
Guess that's it for me.
Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking
Playing it
any
safe in
enemy who has a
case.
status ailment.
Oh, the food's here.
Everyone,
Give me 1 second. While Joker runs around in circles. He's taking a victory lap. He's there. Okay. I feel when you're hungry and the food's on the way, you just keep staring at when it's coming, and it's just, when's it gonna get here? Alrighty. I have this on my lap while we do more.
I leveled up. All right.
no major setbacks. Let's continue on.
Wait, are there items over there? I see item.
I'll
We're gonna do
reveal your
this.
true form.
Oh god,
Have a bad
it's
feeling about
Mara.
that one.
Okay, hi Mara.
Persona!
We're evenly matched here. Just
I have
don't
no idea
let
what
your
it
guard
is.
down. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona! Go down!
Big step. Sometimes you just want to explode. So hold up.
Let me your power.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
What? Mara is shy? What? Oh, sorry. Good. Robbing King of Desire. Of course he is. I damn won't be calling you Mara-sama, let me tell you.
One, isn't it?
No need for honorific for my ease.
Okay.
Not go down there? Or get there? Ah. See what's over here. Meow. You can't catch me, coppers!
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I'll wait for that to fall off, because I know that it will. Hello? There we go, finally. There we go.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
What? I thought I got Mott at some point. Why is it not named?
I don't know its weak point. We're evenly matched here. Just
All right.
don't let your guard down.
Persona!
Very well then. Probably one of the things I don't have right now.
Ravage them!
It's a mess. But it's a yummy mess.
Let's do this. Persona! Not bad, Mona. Don't move now. All out attack. Persona! Scared of anyone.
Persona!
She might make
Go
a break
down.
for it. Ooh, Joker! Looking cool! All out attack!
Missing a Mona, but we're okay. I should have gotten it because I don't have Mott yet, but whatever. Too late now.
That's a new skill.
Oh, you got Atomic Flare! There we go!
Oh, look! A new move!
You get Heat Riser! Let's go! Ooh. What do I get rid of here? Since none of us are weak to physical, really, let's get rid of Tetracon.
Okay.
Makaracon will be a little bit more useful.
That was an easy battle. Suppose. You can take this nice and easy.
Oh! They're weak to nuclear, are they? You know what? No. I will let...
I can get a hit in.
Go ahead.
I'll knock some sense into them. One down. Go, Queen, go! Bonus helmet blow. Persona! A knot, come! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! A knot! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info.
Yeah, no, it definitely looks depressed. What are you, a fire assassin? Drone! Interesting, interesting.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Gotta heal up,
Okay.
Alright. Moving on now. I could back up and heal entirely, but let's not be that.
Announcement.
I mean, we got another fight anyway. Who are you? Of course you're another angel. This guy believes he's God.
Continue forth.
Cleanser of heaven. At least you look a little bit more, you know, I can't tell you that you don't look like the person that I thought you would be.
Come on. Let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want.
Yeah, it's Dio. Can't kick your ass until I get closer to you.
Doesn't look like this could be tough. Plus, skills will be nullified,
Persona!
so be careful.
Noblesse. Let's start with debilitate. Because we know that he's gonna try something.
Let's go.
I either forgot or didn't know that he had a heat riser. I can't remember. Still use char or concentrate.
Let's heat things up. Go! Power up!
Oh, perfect. I don't have to use another heat riser. If I don't have to use heat riser, I can just debilitate again.
Persona!
Atomic flare.
Ray! All right, clean! Time for my persona! Persona! Take this!
Sona. Go down.
I'm fired up! Oh, power score seems so clean! Let's go!
I'm gonna let these play out just so I can finish eating. Jeez.
Great! Showtime! This is gonna hurt! Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set? Rest in peace! Perfect form!
Hell yeah! A new
Gotten. If you've ever read or had the story of Journey to the East summarized or Journey to the West summarized, it's very appropriate that the Sun Wukong stand-in here gets God Hand. No, we'll get rid of Megaton Raid for that.
Now I'm even more charming!
Salvation. Okay, so that's technically Medi-Erhan on a higher level. Yeah, I think Salvation is probably the better on top of Medi-Erhan because that's what it is. Just including.
What's going on? Where are the police?
You think the police can handle this? Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, that person, they just disappeared.
Hmm?
They turned into some kind of black fog.
Why? Is that them giving up? Or is that... Or are those the hidden agents saying, oh shit, we better go and defend the main palace since it's getting absolutely wrecked and, you know, we don't need to do anything down here right now because basically all the shit that we would be doing... Oh shit. Alright. More Mara!
Persona. Ravage them.
2 enemies forward! Not bad, Joker! No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it for good skill? Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Horn King of Desire.
It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Alright then.
All-out attack!
You just called me a puny human and I just took him out.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Thanks, Queen. I appreciate you.
Persona! No holds barred! Seems he can still fight! Lather Persona!
Oh, shit.
Persona!
Makes sense, I suppose.
There!
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
That's your job, Queen.
Okay, let's move on!
Mara is I hate that. I hate that.
All right.
Don't like it. Oh,
We're done here. Let's go.
Show me your
I'm-
true form. Not bad.
Have a bad feeling about that one. My skills won't do anything. Her skill might do it. We can make
Oh,
it
well, lightning.
here.
Go down.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
stop jumping around. Let's go.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
There's something down there. Or up there. Ah, up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Ah. Naruhodo ne? And does in fact naruhodo.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you're here again.
I smell treasure.
Come.
Actually,
Well,
what does he
it has
absorb?
no weaknesses.
Okay.
Why not try brainwashing it?
Not ice. Then let's go.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Nice! Witness my call. I'll finish you. That should have done it. Get ready. Let's heat things up. And Panther dodges with grace. Sound good? Persona!
Oh,
Let's go.
good thing I hit that then.
Joker's frozen. Someone help him or he can't move. Ready anytime. All right. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona!
I'm gonna guard this round. Hold on.
It's time. Something else. Okay.
I'll use my persona.
There we go. We hit that. It'll heal her on top of giving her the attack up.
All right, Queen. Persona! Ha! Impress. Persona! Go! Here come the buffs.
Ooh, all of them. Let's go.
Persona.
I'll debilitate.
Persona! Witness my resolve! Here we go!
Reveal to them your power, Panther.
Let's do it then.
Come on!
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon. Enthrall.
Enchanted.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright. The red ones take forever to kill.
It's a step forward.
But look at all that XPs, man.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Well enough, anyway.
Treasure chest spot.
Everything? E.
See it.
Just didn't want to deal with that fight.
Yeah.
Make sure I got SP. That should be good enough. One Master Curry. Which angel are you?
Hold.
Hi, Gabriel. Bearer of anguish.
How dare you know malice, children of man?
Yet, here you are, getting between me and my goal. Not have malice, but you are not assisting us.
Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Uh-huh.
Mercy, don't make me laugh.
No, it probably is a mercy, because she probably thinks that, you know, we stand no chance.
If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn.
Not necessarily, we don't have our weapons drawn. You're the only one with a weapon drawn, woman. Come on.
What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
The effect on Gabriel's voice gave me big Kobo vibes. Or underwater Kobo vibes.
Persona! Let's go. Time for my persona!
Let me just make sure we don't die here. Half damage.
Let's do this!
Concentrate.
So powerful!
Persona. This isn't it.
It only blocks
Be nullified,
Let's go.
so be careful.
less.
Michael. All right.
Card.
Persona!
Champion's Cup.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Hand is on the ground. Are you okay? Oh, right, Queen! Now I'm pissed. Persona! Take this!
Luckily, I know that's only half damage, so I don't worry about it. Otherwise, I'd have a heart attack.
Let's go.
I'll heat riser myself.
Persona! Let's go.
All right.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Okay. How about we kick some butt together?
Oh, she already has concentrate on. Arcanine it is.
Super move. Ultra charge!
I already charged though. Woman. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. Now I think about it. I had heat risered. So actually, that works out. Thank you so much. Woo! Okay, that was good. More people
Does anyone
panicking.
know where my friend is? He was right next to me.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
Actually, last time all these people disappeared, they
Not surprised there are so many powerful enemies.
it just occurred to me that basically we ended up in the Velvet Room, so maybe we should think of them as safe. And people are panicking, but sure.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady On. Let's keep going.
Fillmore? Good God, man.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was hoping for an opening, but because didn't really want to have to deal with Abaddon, but here we are. Actually, no, hold on.
Mother Harlot!
Debilitate. All right. Makajama.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Ask for coffee. Concentrate.
Let's go. Go down!
Persona! Let's go. Thank you. This hurts.
Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Keep forgetting that the physicals. Like, why am I not doing stuff? There's a reason for that.
Ravage them!
Persona!
I was gonna think about attacking because I'm not sure if technical ignores the strengths and weaknesses.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Persona!
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Technical does ignore that. Nice to know.
Let's move on.
That's why when I looked at it, I was like, wait, it says nothing for physical. Probably because it's frozen. Let's go.
Looking good. We're on a roll. Oh,
Sorry for
a
mercy.
treasure chest. Joker.
Oma. And up we go.
All right.
Oh, this is...
Yes.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I have. Alright, now we're good. SP. Oh, hey, I have you.
Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
You're forgetting about the Holy Grail at this point. That's okay.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity?
You say that like that's a bad thing.
Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Calm down, Kobo. Still has the weird variation.
This could be tough.
Persona!
Skills will be nullified, so
There.
be careful.
Persona! Okay,
Bend up, we got that going.
time for my persona!
Honestly, he hasn't been all that useful, so let's get Haru out.
Switching it. You are front and center. Persona!
Concentrate.
Persona!
I think it's probably ironic that I use him against him.
All right.
Riser myself.
Persona!
Just with the attack up. Now she has Heat Riser, that'll be worthwhile.
Can we attack?
Yeah, should be fine. Back, hit them all.
Persona!
Worth. Play back in that card. half damage. We're aware of this.
I'll use my persona.
Irahan.
Oh, that's a big help. Astarte, descend! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice.
Let's just take it out. I was hoping that the crit would come into play for sure.
Let's do this!
I feel
Right?
so powerful.
Persona! Go
Or
down!
dance.
In thy name!
Uh-oh. Ah, didn't hurt that bad.
Persona! Forward! Guess that's useless. Persona! Here!
I hit it with 3 6s and fire. That's hilarious.
Let's go.
Debilitate.
Use my persona! Let's go.
Make sure that she still has the attack up.
Thank you! Persona!
If Heat Riser over to Ren.
Persona! Go!
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks!
Do I have anything with Curse? I think I do. Yeah, let's go!
Ravish them!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
I have a clear shot. Fox, opening fire!
You got it, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Finish it up.
They're done for!
Nice. Done and done.
With this power,
The path to the temple is open!
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go! I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
we cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
About that. Oh. That was a dinghy. That went the wrong way. First
You've been
this,
working hard.
so I don't forget on my way out. Because it is damn likely that I would. Open the freaking door, Mensa! Yeah, I definitely miss the twins dancing more than... I mean, I know that they were doing stretches as well as just like she's doing, but...
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware. Be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections. Please be more careful than usual.
Wait a second, we...
Please be more
Ishtar.
seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Hi. Yeah, the gun I was remembering. Ishtar. Hi.
Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Keep gun.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. This is a
Prison
stronger version
Mjolnir.
because of the alarm.
Let's give it a shot. If it fails, it fails. Whatever. Plus, we get to see what happens when Lavenza gets shocked. Since we've seen the twins. If it fails. Ah, it fails. Deadly Fury belt, huh? Deadly Fury belt, huh? Alright, that works out. Alright, let's check that new oh, that's Black Rock. Deadly Fury. Oh yeah. I gave up. Actually, one of them is kind of important. I need to go resummon it anyway. Let me hop back in. On the full screen.
Welcome to the Velvet
Awaken
Room.
your new self. Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Oh, right, I need to
You wish
resummon.
to browse the entries?
Not
Would you like to
Raphael.
overwrite it?
Not Raphael, not Gabriel. What's the name of that one that we were looking at? Michael?
You would like to overwrite it?
Yeah.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
Let's go. I think we're as ready as we'll ever be at this point. Everybody's okay. Why are... What's with Mai and Yusuke's health? Oi, why didn't you do your job?
You've been working hard.
Thank you. Like seriously though, what the heck was that?
I should write something.
Dave. Let's go.
Now then. Okay.
Final P5 battle. As if I couldn't. You did that like that was gonna be the thing that was gonna kill me at this point. Come on, man. I've survived worse. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think almost anything I have will be. Hi, fake Igor.
The prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools. Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul.
Ah, but you see, neither will yours. It makes no difference. That would be a great gotcha moment if it wasn't for the fact that yours doesn't save souls either. It just imprisons them.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them.
No, they just didn't want to deal with their own shit,
If
so...
you continue to reject that border, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
Or, and just hear me out, maybe you don't have a place in this world anymore.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
Okay, if you want to heal before we get started, that's fine. I didn't do any damage yet.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
Cutting the supply lines is our utmost priority. You want me? I can do it.
I'm ready to do this.
Let's send on this time.
Come! Mother Harlot!
Habilitate.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I don't think I can Makajama this thing, so we'll just hit it with Atomic Flare.
Persona!
You can hit you guys or me.
You want to dodge the enemy's attack?
Time. You're mine.
I'll use my persona!
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation.
The complacency of the populace rests in your regulation.
Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
I don't think it's noticed me. Things are all going according to plan. Here I go.
On! Vault Guardian.
Accept your fate.
Door dodge the enemy's attack.
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Iodine.
Dear one, the masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
They're not infinite though.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm going to cut them.
How many can you get down? All of them. Nice. One shot KO.
It worked! How's that?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I am no longer
Really?
receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
I would have thought that it could regrow that whenever it wanted. It would just take a second, if anything.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
So let's guard real quick. Good call.
It's time. All right.
Debilitate. I have her concentrate.
So powerful. Persona!
Medirahan.
I'll be grateful in this case. Persona!
Heat Riser.
Accept your fate.
Persona! There!
Let's do this!
Iodine.
Persona!
Just as a way to get attack up on Joker.
Here!
Vault Guardian.
Burn this into memory.
Whoa! That was awesome! I'll do something about this!
Aw, yeah.
Come! Michael!
Charge. Concentrate.
He thinks up! Persona! Take
Atomic
that!
Flare.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Accept your fate.
And Panther dodges with grace!
Persona!
Yeah, she does.
Stop, children of man.
Done and done. That was almost too easy at this point. I think I was over leveled.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle! Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
Phase 2.
What the heck is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
True Angel?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
You know, I made that joke last night about freaking Gurren Lagann. Didn't think it would come to fruition. The heck?
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Wait, the same kind of Yaldabaoth that's from, like, H.P. Lovecraft? What the? No, Gnostic, actually. Maybe Lovecraft just took it and ran with it, too. Okay.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masses merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
You know, at best, partially due to your fault to begin with.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed,
And at worst, entirely its fault.
many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the sole path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain.
And if they choose to take on that pain and progress through, and there's nothing wrong with this. What is wrong with you?
If a ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
You don't know that.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
Exactly. You don't know that they would just jump off the cliff if there's only one lane. They would just be like, okay, I'm gonna follow this. Oh wait, I see a cliff. Hold on.
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
I mean, I defeated Nyx and Nagi. He's an Ami. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay.
This is the best possible outcome.
Hey,
We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
we're going back to that.
Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Not over yet.
You're right. We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
No mercy.
Ooh.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything. But we're all the opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
Well, let's just prepare, I suppose.
All right.
Debilitate.
Let's do this! Let's Let's go.
Next time it comes round.
Thank you.
But something is spinning, so they're spiraling on it, so just no, I'm kidding. It's fine. Let me Heat Riser first, and then I'll Vault Guardian next turn. That way I can really prep on the next turn. Charge. Panther. Agadine.
Take that.
Vault Guardian to make sure we don't get hit by anything. What are you aiming for now? Sword Dance. Okay. Oh wow, I'm really low already. That's alright. Nope, that's 100. I want... Yeah.
How's this?
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
Alright.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
I was gonna say, what does that have to do with lust? But then I realized how often classic westerns were kind of a little on the gay side with the cowboys comparing their guns all the time.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Persona! This isn't it.
That's something that I can do for this. Don't think so.
Calm down.
Okay.
Never mind.
And I will charge.
All right.
Let's do this! Go! Persona!
Hey, now's not the time to get distracted.
What?
Persona!
Of all the people, I don't feel like Makoto would do that, but you know. Game mechanics got a game mechanics, am I right? Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
I'm moving back! Yeah, let's go!
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity.
Better not be another gun.
Means of escape. The fraudulence of mankind shall...
Hell, okay.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp you.
He's doing a different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
It's time. You're mine.
Persona! I feel so powerful. Persona!
Elevation.
That's a big help.
Does not clear that up.
That was awesome, Mona.
Yes, I can. To debilitate both of those is going to be much of a pain, so I'm just going to attack it straight out. Oh. But it depends, considering they just reflected wind, who knows? Oh, that's not staying, I'll promise you that right now.
Here come the bucks.
What did I just say?
All right.
Charge. You already used concentrate, right? So let's just play some help. Yeah, I heard a reflect there. Yeah, the bell didn't like that.
It's strong. Use
Exactly what I was.
fire skills. No holds barred.
What I was just getting at, but luckily I can block it as it reflects back, so it's not terrible, but it is one of those things.
Not finish you.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, human. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
A sword, huh?
A sword this time.
I condemn you.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. A surge of gluttony.
Persona summoning might take more effort.
Yeah, it does.
Joker, you're vulnerable.
Oh, and it reflects.
We can't let Joker die. Showtime! For you!
That's what I was hoping for, to get rid of
Did
that.
just reveal his feelings about her? Use my persona.
Oof.
Let's go.
It's gonna be worth it, just real quick.
Good thinking. Thank you. A surge of gluttony.
Persona summoning might take more effort.
But it also seems to output a lot more damage. There we go. Good, I only spent 2.
Let's go.
Nope.
Ravage snap.
Stop, you fools.
Eat this.
That thing takes a lot of damage over there. Idea. You can get off of Michael for the time being.
Not finish you.
Persona. Mother Harlot. Go down.
There it goes.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Make sure we don't die. Salvation.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
Oh boy. Facilitate. Got that going. Great.
Okay.
Gotcha again. At some point, yeah. I still got plenty of room to breathe.
Awesome, Mona.
Let's go. There.
Persona. Eat this. Persona. Out of our way. Ha! Thank you.
This is good.
Upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means. The passion of mankind shall
Yada 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 yada. Just take out the weapon. What is it? Book. Makes sense.
This one has a book. Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me.
Hmm.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
I know, right?
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me. Take that. My mistake.
Okay. Okay. It's just Nuke that gets blocked out of that. Looks like a scholar book to me. Now that I think about it.
Persona. Michael. All right.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down. Go! Persona!
What does the rat do? Where's it gone already? Brought it back out again? God damn it. Oh, this is greed. So it decided to put that into the gun. Got it.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Let's go. Go down.
Persona!
take it out with that.
Time to use this.
Facilitator Okuda.
Not finish you.
That was tight.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Sona.
Let's do this! I feel so powerful.
Ready?
Persona! Okay,
Give you a little bit of health, a lot of bit of attack up.
Persona!
Let's make sure that that's in place so that Joker can't die unless there's an almighty somewhere. Okay, so he's taking out the gun again, which is
Come. There.
Go! Persona! How's this?
Stop your fools.
Witness my resolve!
you know what? Should have some things that are like hard.
Let's do this.
There we go. In the boop or the bell.
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of the resentment of man. Death shall grasp you.
You're filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other!
Persona. Ravage them.
Persona! Take this!
I hit it without a charge. The other one was a reflect. I forgot about that.
Awaiting orders. This should do.
Yeah.
Ha! Hey, let's ourselves!
Do it once. Huh? Whoa. Did he just heal himself?
The unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of us. Punishment shall as you pass.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. What?
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
You're mine.
Persona! Go!
Stop your fools.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out! Let's go.
I'm gonna risk it. Yes. I was hoping that Morgana would get their turn before he did.
The big help.
Please take out at least one or two of those. Good.
There is no escaping
Focus on healing. Support's on the way.
All right.
I'm using it. Persona. Using this.
I know technically that there's the stuff in one of the twins books, yeah. I missed that.
This is your punishment.
All right, Queen.
Keep rise for myself.
Persona. Ha! Persona. How's this?
Good.
Not finish you.
Fools opposing a god. So, this is the power that
I didn't beat it yet, though.
Did we do it?
No.
No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
Storyline damage, gotcha.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals.
Instead of forcing
You're
them down.
destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right.
Interesting.
I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What privilege!
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything.
Do you want to erase us from this world that much?
Aru. Hasn't he been trying to do that for like the past 20 minutes?
Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this.
If we lose, the world is...
I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voice voices of the masses. They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline.
Don't you bring logic into this. Your entire set of circumstances, not only for your creation, but also for what you want to try and accomplish, are all completely illogical from start to finish. So what logic dictates does not apply here.
The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my president.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it.
Definitely is not.
Phantom thieves will yield to no
Is
one.
not to be
No matter who
underestimated
they are.
whatsoever.
Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world! Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves!
Yeah, go for it, Michima. I love it. Obviously he's a little embarrassed, but oh no, he's not. He's actually like, what the fuck are you guys on? Let's go.
They risked their lives all this time. Damn it, you guys, snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Good question. We're adopting Izanami. You'd think that, you know, running from the truth would be something we wouldn't do anything.
Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves!
Wow.
Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
That's one person cheering. I assume that we're gonna get the usual of, hey, here are all the people that you've made friends with along the way.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started!
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate. Look forward and keep fighting!
This is my favorite part of every Persona game. This is my favorite part of every single Persona game, is watching all the friends you made along the way. Trying to be here for you in the face of literally ultimate odds.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us.
feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
Isn't that Skull's line? Yet you're not the one who created this world, motherfucker. You're the one who's trying to control it. There's a difference.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. Morgana. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
You messed with the wrong thieves. Arsene, wait, but I have the other. Oh, break the chain? There we go. Break Arsene's chains and we get... one that I already have in my gameplay.
No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
Yeah, about that.
What the?
Oh. Lied. I don't have that one. But I want that one so bad now. Engin Topa! Guden! Ragan!
That's... man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools! This is what mad do.
God, he sounds like every single stick in the mud person talking about... Let's even just go back to politics for 2 seconds. When you're wrong, when they say you're wrong, you're wrong. And when they show you that you're right, they say, oh, well, this is why you're wrong, though. Let's go.
Impossible!
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
Mao! Let's go!
If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster?
Yeah, as a demon? Yeah, okay, never mind, I take it back. I was gonna
We're entrusting
contradict that, but no,
people's
that
hopes to
works.
you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him! Satanael!
Nathaniel. Ooh. Sinful shell. Oh, I just realized. Oh, damn.
Be gone.
Prepare
Jitte. The people can change their wishes, my dude. Just because you are no longer what the people wish for doesn't mean that it's any less right that they change their wish. Nathaniel. Rifling and everything. That's badass. The only problem with the rifling is it doesn't spin as it doesn't spiral going through, but it's fine. We'll take it where we can get it. I'm sure it was difficult to get through this as it was.
What power? It surpasses my own. A god born from the wish of the masses.
And so is this, by the way. All the masses wished for me to defeat you, and thus here we are. So guess what? That shows that people, like you said, like he said entirely, and he's absolutely correct. People are fickle. They change from one moment to another, and it is a problem to some degree. But this proves that absolute stasis is not the solution either.
So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
It's true. Actually, it's kind of funny. Isn't Yaldabaoth supposed to be the boss of, since you brought up Mousy. Who was it? Who's the eldritch being in Vishojo? That doesn't look like an eldritch being at all. It's... I'm forgetting her name right now. No, that would be well, I don't know if you're talking about Ina from Hololive. Nyanners is who I was thinking of. Root is not eldritch, she's a lich. It's a little bit different. But Nyanners, I think Yaldabaoth is actually supposed to be her boss or something like that. It's the Holy Grail.
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
You're amazing.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
Play too much Persona, I don't think he's... If he does, it'll be a nice surprise, but if, I doubt... Whoa!
The hell?
Up to the waist? What the fuck happened? They're walking very comfortably for having to walk through waist-high water.
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
Why is it in the cutscenes they always have their masks off? That wasn't glass, though.
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything...
The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. one where mankind isn't held captive.
Are they soft rebooting
The
again?
world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Ren staring at Mona, like, to quote Rene,
There's no such thing as
misterioso
the real
boyo.
world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
But there wasn't a world arcana in this game, Mona. I can't do that.
Morgana.
Mona. The Metanev. It's gone. The Mentos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
I don't see why we couldn't, but we'll find out or not. Ah, who knows?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
They're acting normal.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
There we go. There's the benefit to that.
Go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
I wouldn't believe in them, or at least not the ones that have been presented to us in this game, as a collective whole. But I'll believe in a couple of them to hopefully guide the rest of them to the right path.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Do we have to have alcohol to do this? Even as a kid, I would always just do Coke stuff.
Else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
Nobody better dump not even 1 ounce of Pocari Sweat on me, okay? I want none of that.
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
I was mixing things because actually I was just like, oh yeah, they do that one in Japan. I took Pocari Sweat, which is what is more popular as a sports drink in Japan instead of Gatorade. The Gatorade dump. But I'm gonna hold it here on a good little music cue because I need to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. I got a refill on my water. Okay.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Didn't you just say that that was the whole reason why not?
Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Come on.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
Yeah, let's do this one. We've captured your hearts! Oh! Oh!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right.
Yes and no, I bet.
The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
2 months, give or take, right? Something like that?
It's chilly.
You're wearing a jacket!
It's snowing.
Like, I'll give Futaba credit, because though it's her fault because she's not wearing the jacket properly, if she feels cold.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
The snow doesn't make it cold, Ryuji. That's not how that works.
It's still Christmas Eve. Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
So did I, in all honesty. I realized during our trek down through freaking Mementos, I was like, oh, it's the 24th. Usually there's a big romantic thing going on at that point in most other Persona games.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Reserve?
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
Without me? I live nearby you! Come on, woman! Beyond the fact that we're dating, Jesus! Man. That is cold right there. Your girlfriend abandoning you on Christmas Eve. In Japan, Christmas Eve is almost like a second Valentine's Day. Especially night, per se.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
That's funny. I get an adult woman to come check me out after my girlfriend walks away from me on Christmas Eve. This is a little... No, a lot more than awkward.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
There we go. That was actually alignment. Must have clicked it on accident.
First off, thank you for taking my request.
Which request?
With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion
Oh,
changes.
the going down
It
into...
will change, won't it?
Find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
Which we had to get rid of the metaverse in order to get this done.
I'll be blunt. I
Hmm.
want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Good.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
You know, I didn't expect him to be back already. Not that he was alive. That doesn't surprise me. Just because we didn't see him die. You don't see the person dead on screen and buried in the ground, he ain't dead. That's how it works. But that he's okay right already?
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Grateful for this. Thank you. But how? We'll play this
I think I'd get to see
dramatic.
you so surprised. Honestly, it's pretty satisfying.
Also, I was watching Rene play the first tip-off scene of Akechi being the traitor, and I realized, wow, he's actually a terrible detective, because if he caught the fact that Mona said pancakes, and even though he did make the mistake of listening to Mona, let's just assume for the sake of argument, maybe it was somebody else who wouldn't have been so easily caught like that, you know? But they had already tangented from the pancakes to explaining that they're going to a place that's nearby, which it was explained because it kind of looked like a pancake the way it was, yet he still stayed on the pancakes.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
What are you scheming?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you.
This is very
But
convenient.
I
by
would
the way.
bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
You didn't even go all the way home to check on Sojiro? You just called and you ditched me on Christmas Eve. What kind of girlfriend are you? To be fair, again, I bet you anybody you romance or out of the team would have just walked away that day. So it's not unusual, but it's weird. It's the most weird with Futaba because not that you directly live together, but you live close enough together that you might as well live together. And it's not like you don't care about Sojiro since he's the one who's technically taking care of you. But for her to walk away without you in tow, and you're dating, God, that was just, what the hell? That is a usual Christmas thing for Japan, for sure. Oh, right. I was about to say, why is it letting me choose? Oh, right, because technically you could have multiple girls that are on that list. But then shortly thereafter, you would die. So I only have the one. Because I'm safe. Understood. Hey, she's actually walking around the crowds and should be on her own. Improvement. Absolute improvement. We'll take that.
There you are. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How much should I tease her? Not gonna tease her. If she walked away from me, I reserve the right to tease her for walking away from me on Christmas Eve.
For real though, I almost did. Shibuya's way too crowded. Okay, let's get down to business.
Knowing what Christmas Eve usually means for couples, that phrasing.
First, we gotta get some roasted chicken. I'm talking as big as me.
So are you acknowledging that you're short? Or are you thinking it's gonna be much bigger than that? Than you expect?
Okay, let's roll. Wait up. Aren't you forgetting something?
You're right, the cake.
I mean, you're my boyfriend, so...
You're telling me that I'm forgetting something when you walked the fuck away right after we established it was Christmas Eve. Really now? Not like I don't want to. So I get the choice between the lewd option and staying quiet. Okay. Okay. Let it not be said that I don't like the lewds. Let it not be said that I. Yeah. It's double negative, so it makes sense. Let it not be said that I don't like lewds.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I'm looking at her other hand and she's so uptight. It's almost shaking on the other side. She's a little nervous.
But
it's
don't
hilarious.
Rip it too hard, okay? I'm kinda new to all this stuff, so as long as we take it slow.
I'm pretty sure almost everybody outside of the adult romantic interests, it would be kind of new to this stuff as well.
Christmas is canceled!
We couldn't get chicken, could we?
It can't be sold out everywhere! It's not Christmas if we can't get roasted chicken!
I thought so. I thought so. When she said Christmas is canceled, like, we couldn't find any chicken, could we? We're trying to buy roasted chicken on Christmas Eve. We didn't pre-order it. What the hell were you thinking? Time to be the suave man. And she's not gonna be the ideal girlfriend overall, forgetting Christmas Eve before it conveniences her. Then I'm gonna at least be the suave boyfriend and get her back on the path. I'm fine if I got you.
I don't know how to respond to that. But I refuse to quit. Our new quest, securing a cake.
That might be a little bit easier to get your hands on than chicken.
Onward!
Though, if I'm being honest, probably just as difficult.
Looks like they're out too. Excuse me. Do you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do.
I would hope that you do. If you're standing in front of basically a big sold out sign, it's kind of sad for you.
Yeah, game over?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
What? Really?
How big is it? How much is it?
Then yeah, we want it!
Of course! Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Whoa, is this for real?
It's a Christmas miracle. The fact that she just says this. Oh, that's so cute.
And we even got it from a super fancy cake shop. Christmas is hereby uncanceled.
How large is the big cake shop?
Oh man.
Oh, it's actually pretty big. At least, you know, average.
If we
Not
were
bad.
one of those cooking animes, this cake would be black taking people's clothes off!
He's referencing freaking Food Wars? Shokugeki no Soma! Oh my god! Like, for real though! One of the good things about that show is that it's equal opportunity when it comes to the ecchi that's there for having the naked people get so orgasmy over food. Because it's both the men and the women. They're always like, Also, oh yes, yeah she is. Hell yeah she is. But you don't want to reference an ecchi style anime like that in front of your boyfriend, I don't think, because then the boyfriend's gonna get ideas. I'm saying I already have ideas.
Man, we got lucky!
You never give up?
What's my secret? That's easy. Never give up, trust your instincts.
I kind of want to hear that in freaking Japanese. What the original kind of laugh she does.
Honestly though, I didn't do much. Really, I should be thanking you for sticking with me, even when things started getting dicey. Oh, but besides that, I got you a little present.
Now I feel like an asshole. I don't think I got anything for her. Those were tiny headphones. I was hoping for ones that you usually wear. Like the ones she usually wears.
Might as well have matching ones, cause, you know, boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's adorable. I wouldn't doubt it, just because Makoto's a little bit older, so she'd probably be more on the romantic side of things, where Futaba is, at best, first year. So she's probably a little finickier about trying to figure out how to work out her romantic feelings, you know? That makes sense. I would assume that actually, basically anybody besides Futaba and maybe Yoshizawa would be a lot better in the romantic sense. But I like these meet cute type things.
This way, you can look at it sometimes and think of me.
Look at it? What if I just listen to music and think of you because I got the headphones? This makes me happy.
Really? That's good. I'm really happy too.
Oh, I had...
You got cream on your nose, you big old dork.
I was kind of half hoping that she would have it too, just so that I can kind of get back at her.
Man, Christmas is super fun. I'd have never learned that if it weren't for you falling in love with me. Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Then I guess we can thank each other. Alright, time to enter phase 2 of our Christmas bash.
We had the cake. We couldn't find chicken. What else is traditionally Christmas Eve in Japan?
Party transform! Oh, hey! It's snowing even harder now. It's a lot prettier now that we're not stuck in some crowd.
It's also freaking cold. Close the window!
I've never had a Christmas like this before. My world just keeps getting bigger. I'm super happy. So much that it's a little scary. Hey, it's pretty cold, right?
I just freaking said that!
So, is it cool if I sit a little closer?
Oh, she's smooth. I said close the window. He wants to get closer. Nice. I'll take that. Hey, Brandon. Thanks for the like there. You think there would be more implications with a rated M for mature game, but they're also underage, so.
Akechi did what?
Nothing.
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm.
I just realized we're having shrimp fried rice, it looks like there.
It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
Sandwiches and salad. Not a bad.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
We found another cake, apparently. I don't know how that worked. Cheese, though.
This is quite the sight.
That cheese looks good, though. What's the Christmas tree? I guess they're like cream puffs? That would be my guess.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Good. At least he owns up to
Why
that.
don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That looks good. Oi.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Oh, Haru. God, leave me off my feet, please. I love cheese. Dude, stop taking everything.
That smells like dirty socks.
Oh, so she brought Limburger. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself.
Croquembouche? What the heck is a croquembouche? I assume they're talking about the Christmas tree. Croquembouche. It's French. Literally a French for crunch in the mouth. Cone-shaped tower of cream puffs, I was right about that, bound together by caramel. And I assume topped with sugar. God damn, you're gonna kill us with diabetes, woman.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
So you cheated.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
Ryuji, keep your hands off it. You're gonna make the whole tower fall.
Who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
This must be something with Japanese and males and sweets, because this is just, I'm sitting there, what?
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all.
And why are you saying sweets like that, Futaba? At least he bought it. If he made it, I'd be more worried about
I
it.
expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Ryuji. Chicken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I didn't.
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Party! Futaba, don't bring down the room.
Oh.
God, you did it.
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Where did he go?
Someone call for me?
What? What the hell? Why is it cut in a freaking cat?
Yeah, we were just talking about...
Huh? Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
He doesn't have a phone, sweetie.
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
And things are finally back to normal.
Everyone's really here.
Here, try these sweets.
Boom. Pictures. You're so cute. Oh my god. Makoto being so embarrassed about wearing the freaking Santa hat. And even Futaba's freaking... She tucked her hair into that thing, I think, because I don't see her hair behind her. But either way, the Rudolph freaking cap is adorable on her. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey.
Sounds like he's glad too. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Nah, that's a good one too. Ah, a splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close now by now, huh, Ren? No, he's family.
Nice.
Family, huh? I'm basically your older brother, right? Or like the younger brother, but you know. Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry anymore like that, about you like that anymore.
Hey!
Ava. That's right. Tonight's supposed to be the celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad to come back to you. I got to come back to you. You say to everyone, but to... All right. It went down to 50%. It was at 100% not too long ago. What the hell just happened? And we missed 5 days of stuff. I could have been doing social links. Game, why you do this to me? Down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Big ass! Are you organizing this, Tava-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's soba noodle for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? I invited my sister. Sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but you really helped them out in the palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then Ren, you're officially our event coordinator. Me? It's your job to contact her. On it. My girlfriend's telling me to call another girl. I'm kind of... I don't know, I feel weird about that. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Ichinos.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
You're intruding much less than the woman behind me, okay?
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Where did Yusuke get that? Interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that. Interesting scarf.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
I mean, you're here.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well.
Not in the way you think it did.
It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I never said beauty, I said unique.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
Itadakimasu.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
It's Kasumi all over.
How fast do you eat?
Morgana, do you not know this woman by now?
You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
That I get. Morgana should know. They were always with me. Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
It's what I've accepted at this point.
Senpai, don't kid them so much.
You said it yourself!
Appetite's totally normal.
I refuse to believe that.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year.
We already got that
They have
news.
announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Finally.
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
You do know that if I'm not on probation or anything anymore, that means that I could technically go back home, right?
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice.
Tokyo, what now?
A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Morgana, at this point, you really need to let it go, my man. I mean...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
I don't believe you.
If that's the case,
I
then
really don't.
I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
You won't be there to even judge him on it, Makoto. You're graduating this year.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year is gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the New Year! Make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for some party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. Have something in mind? I don't know, like mochi eating contest or something. Prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year! We're gonna have a great one, guys. What is Saba up to?
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
Hmm?
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Wait, why am I in the... I was gonna say, why am I in the velvet room, but all of a sudden it pulls back and what?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
That's not foreboding at all. It's a little bigger. Can't sprint.
Get
Get
awesome
one.
results, track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
That would be Ryuji.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
That was on.
My sister's been supporting the family.
Makoto?
It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Yeah, I figured it would force me to follow if I was going the wrong way actively.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Haru? Yusuke next, I think. Where are you going? Going home? Isn't this where you belong? See, I haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. Thanks.
morning.
You still asleep, Amamiya-senpai? How'd you know? I was just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promising me that we'd go to pay our respects to the shrine on together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great. Well, today's the day, if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompany me to the Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Sure.
I'm so happy.
Really? Great. Thank you. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure we'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before I'm making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's be around at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. You're awake. Could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
The edge of the screen was a little weird.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
I hope I will continue to get along with Futaba.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Isn't that the guy that was on the TV yesterday? Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Oh my gosh, she's so cute!
What bam?
Yo!
Looking sharp.
Super sharp!
You look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
You what? Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later.
Phrasing,
Well,
but
time
thank
to
you.
make like a tree.
Bye.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Okay.
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. There was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah, I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Mind me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where do you have gone? You're gonna walk away without Morgana after he disappeared on you? What? I'm very lost now. Just got here. I'm at the Dory. The gate.
Senpai! Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual.
Just as a point of reference, in a small town like Inaba in Persona 4, it was crowded AF during New Year's. So the fact that this is in the middle of Tokyo and this empty, that's another, what the hell's going on? Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. We'll watch it later. I meant to unpause.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
I guess we ran into each other here, so that's fine.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
Futaba, we just saw each other this morning. I love you, sweetie, but please get it right.
Just yesterday. Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Fox flashbacks, yeah, right?
Indeed. But due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
Yes, Makoto is. She's got the black hair, the very set kimono. Traditional Japanese beauty, yes.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
Fair enough.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Okay, no! That!
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
What?
Well, looks like you're all busy, and maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Those are actually more appropriate, but still weird. The last two were at least like I could buy it. It's something. It's like, okay, when did that happen? Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
I'm gonna say because of the shock, I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
You should get going.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Hold on to your sleeve. Hi. There must be a reason for it, but I assume that's more traditional because since it's a dress kimono, there must be something that happens. Maybe it rips or something.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
That's cute.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I mean, if he needs them to read, I would assume so.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
Yeah. Fair enough. What was the question in the fan site? We saw it earlier. You'll just have your dream whenever it happens. Doesn't count. Duh. I like this picture. I love this picture a lot. No. I'm Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. Yeah. Wait, did he just say he has practice? Would you join the Phantom Thieves? What the fuck?
What's up?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
No. I just realized in the back of my brain, I've never seen eyes that blue, and it just occurred to me. I don't know how, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but that's fucking Morgana!
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead.
And who is that?
I'll be down
downstairs. Hello?
These beans are the best!
No.
Perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Okay. Oh, wait. Something I completely forgot. Right, my brain. I did complain about the fact that they might have soft rebooted, but it could have been just a setup for this. The reality got recreated in everybody's best interests, quotation marks. Morgana got to be human. Futaba gets her mom. Haru not only gets her dad, but also probably a better relationship with her dad. Ryuji gets the track team. Nobody else has said anything that would have changed majorly to be a better setup. Would like me? Sorry, that didn't come through clearly enough. My brain's not processing that clearly enough.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
I want to say Sphinx Lady, but if I'm being honest, that wouldn't be the first thing on my brain. Have we met?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I love her winter clothes. Oh my god. I don't know, that cap is just adorable on her right now.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with
Shiho was supposed to have left, but she's not. I thought it was just switch schools. That's why that one didn't feel so weird to me. But maybe the switch schools was going to be to a different town altogether. And it just didn't come across very clearly. Right, that's that one. then we haven't heard anything from Makoto quite yet, right? As far as what would have changed for the better in that case.
It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
My girlfriend does the same thing. I think I'm already used to it.
You know me too well.
Was town, okay.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
And his name is Mona, not Morgana.
Morning.
I only called that was Mona because no one in this entire game has that kind of bright blue eyes except for the cat version of Mona. And thank goodness they did the cut in with the cat with the really blue eyes, because otherwise it probably would have flown right over my head.
Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Subtle as a brick to the face.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat.
You're gonna what?
You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
Going on.
That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
You walk?
Yes. I
They
was
do.
acquitted of
They
all
really do. Going back
charges.
to that, for
It's
sure.
absolutely
Thanks.
preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Waka.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
I can't really trust you, to be fair.
I can understand that. But considering what's going on, I think it's best to put aside personal grudges and work together on this. For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
I'm down.
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Wait for me there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
She spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse, you're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
This is super uncomfortable. I don't know what to feel about this.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
He knows.
Yes, I can use
Yeah, I
Persona
figured
as
as
well.
much.
I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so.
I don't have the meta nav.
Oh, it's...
But it's not red.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
Convenient.
Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
That's a new thing. Oh, now he's in the black one.
Getting a second look here. I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh, look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
No velvet room? That's unusual. Let me just see everybody's stats real quick. 35, 75, yeah, they're matching what everybody else was at, give or take. He's got Loki. Makes sense, he's got the other outfit, so it's sense with Loki. What is the trait? It decreases SP cost of allies' support skills by half. That's not bad. Paid Bless, which is his weakness. That's good. Attack Master, Fortify Spirit, Aegon, Riot Gun, Leviathan, Megidolaum, Debilitate. Okay. And Kasumi has... Ooh. We actually never got a good look of Cendrillon. I assume it's supposed to be from Cinderella, but... increases chance of ally not getting knocked down when attacked. Ooh, nice. App Pupil. So they have my dark and my light. You're a Han. We have nobody with a revive. No Samara Karn. She has another skill in Brave Step that she can learn. Well, we'll have to play this by ear. Let's go. Gotta say, I like the design of this palace, though.
We found a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
That was a lot of things. This feels different than it did last time. It was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. You remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. See, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let
Keep
us
going.
depart.
Apparently anyone who comes here can be happy. I wonder if that's really true. Though everyone here seems to be having fun. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it can happen. Maybe even a better life. Singled USB cord.
I can feel it.
I know what he looks like, yeah, whoever it is. I at least want to get to the point where this story kind of... Hello? So many people in here. It's definitely different from the last time. Welcome. Oh, let me put this on the megaphone. Ready? Not quite functional. Not quite functional. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's not quite working, but that's okay. I can do it manually from here.
Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. If you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby.
What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? They already see us as a threat, considering that our, you know. We got our outfits on.
Focus.
Apparently we can cut the line.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Fair enough.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Well then, he hasn't changed a bit now, has he?
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Persona! To me, Loki! Persona!
Let's dance! Victory is ours! Oh no!
Kind of funny, he's the only one who got hit.
Wasting my time. Feel my power. Persona!
Peggy Down. Always OPAF.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Okay.
I hope you have a happy life.
Examined.
reveal your true form.
Hey, it's Bugs!
They didn't see us at all. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up. Let's go.
Go down.
Let's be simple about this.
Makogao.
Enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
Send me your power.
Look scared. Pretend you sympathize with it. Don't say anything dismissive.
Shame if I take this seriously, inspire wouldn't be. Get serious now.
Does that work?
Pardon me, if you don't mind, would you tell me something? What has brought you to a place like this? What are you seeking? Adventure.
I see.
Nebrios.
So, that mask any good?
That doesn't surprise you that I can get other personas entirely?
Okay.
Here. Oh, not here.
The cup.
Ah, save point.
It's a safe room.
What do they have to say?
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important. We do have the time to relax. We're just gonna go up at least until maybe we see the... Not the palace leader, then at least get to like a roadblock. That'll be our cutoff point, I think.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Is that her dad?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
This is old because he's not wearing the red rimmed glasses.
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
How do you know?
And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
You okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
The heck is he hiding? He has an idea of something he's not sharing. Okay. Happiness, health. Oh. Nani. Imash. Something about the heart, though. I think that's the kanji for heart in the start.
What could this room be?
Also darker than everything else we've seen.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that...
You mean the one about...
Can't say.
Yes.
Sorry, I skipped it too early and I was trying to remember
Keep
what it was.
pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Okay.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer,
No,
then I'll just force my way through.
We have seen this in one of the fusion. Whoa.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks. Persona! Ravage them!
We go almighty. Oh.
Persona!
I forgot. I figured that was a story cheat.
Fell down. Come on, we gotta be more careful than this. Come on. Persona!
Oh no, physical is locked, so we're gonna leave that alone. Cosmic flare.
Yoshizawa-san is back up. Now she can get back at him.
Persona! Victory is ours!
But they didn't go away. Huh.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
That hair color's that beauty mark.
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
While you do very much look like Asumi, you have more auburn than red and a beauty mark where there was none. Younger sister?
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Okay.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
I mean, it's not that I got surprised for a second, but then I'm like, great, it's not that surprising because I know that I needed to finish his confidant by his leaving in November to get this. So I assume that he is the thing of this palace.
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Yumi, you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
I don't know where this is going only because I saw
I'll reveal your true form.
the introduction scene where we got her actual name. We had found a ID card and she basically just didn't deny it.
Persona! Go down. That's 2 knocked down.
But you can do more, can't fight with anything besides psychokinesis.
Persona
Will be useless.
Hold on. Go ahead.
All right, I'll handle next. Show them, Sondrion!
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san.
Stop right there.
Take over scientific that. Take over scientific.
Sorry.
Alright, I still love this music.
Too weak to be a threat.
There he is.
Is he this palace's
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
A, he looks very much different. B, he's not a shadow. His eyes aren't yellow. Oh yeah, you're right. He's clean shaven, isn't he?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Which is exactly the same as the god we just took down in technicality. Just in a different way. Give them a little bit more of what they actually desire instead of just the passivism, not passivism, but the stagnation that came with the other option. But still, same shit. I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past, Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright, I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
I think I've already got where we're going, but let's see about how it gets presented to the kids, to be fair. Yeah, there's brown hair.
It was brutal, huh? Oh.
feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now.
We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What? Kasumi.
Symbolism.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Yeah. It is symbolism, but it's also... That's the cool thing about Persona, is that symbolism has a physical representation because it's all mental.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
Why are you so shocked, Joker, at this point?
Spring, before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
I'm not expecting her to understand this. But Kasumi made her own choice. And granted, Kasumi made the choice not knowing that it would rob her of her life. But it was a choice that she made. It was not her fault directly. But I'm not going to expect a 15 or 16-year-old girl, or boy even for that matter, it doesn't even matter the gender, but in this case girl, to really understand that.
I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
The only question I have is, why does she still carry Kasumi's ID? Because that's where we got the name. She basically, everybody kept calling her, to the point of this game doing a very good job of hiding it for so long. Everybody calls her Yoshizawa the entire time, which both of them, of course, being sisters, have that same last name. And the only reason I assumed her name was Kasumi was because when we picked up the ID that she dropped when she jumped to save the balloon at the cleanup at the park, it was Kasumi's that was in front at the very least, if not the only one that was there. And we made the assumption that that was hers. And she didn't deny it, and she even reinforced it, saying, yes, I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa. And no one else, corrected us because it didn't matter. We just kept saying Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
You do?
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Here we go. Needs to be a pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written. I didn't read the ID, I read the pocketbook.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
This is the same lesson that we learned from Star Trek V. It's not even a good Star Trek movie, but it's the same damn lesson. Yes, it's pain. Yes, it's... Let's even just put it to the extremes. Yes, it's torture to live through life the way it is. But it's my pain, damn it. It has made me who I am today, despite everything else. Taking away my pain makes me a different person. So it doesn't matter that I might be happier. I'm not the same person that I was.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
Honestly, I'm the same, Akechi.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate.
To be fair, I don't go that far. I don't want to say that he just used her. I think he tried to help her, but he is misguided in his helping.
Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
I wouldn't say it's nonsense, but again, it's misguided.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
You're sounding like the god I killed not too long ago. Just saying. Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live
Nothing's
their
perfect,
lives
exactly.
just as they've always dreamed them to be.
See, but the problem is that you can't do that for everyone. Because what somebody else wants is ends up being in direct conflict with what somebody else wants. Oh, I want to win the lottery. then they all win the lottery and they don't get the money they imagined, it's not happy anymore, you know? Or on the flip side, I want to win the lottery. I win the big Powerball jackpot of like $25 billion, whatever the hell. No one else gets to win that, even though some other people might have had that wish too. It doesn't work that way, you know? And again, like I said, the pains that we survive through growing up in life form who we are psychologically. We cannot be who we are under any other circumstances than the ones that we were presented as. As I mentioned before, that's why I like to try to come to an understanding with people that have a different mindset. I might even sit back after listening to them and say, look, I disagree with your point of view, but I at least understand where you're coming from. And that's fine. I don't care. It's all good from my point of view. But what Maruki's saying is like, no, you don't have to suffer. You know, everybody can basically be their happiest self, which is bullshit. To paraphrase the freaking Incredibles, when everybody is happy, no one will be.
If you don't call that salvation,
because you don't know what unhappiness is. How do you know that you're truly happy if you don't know what the opposite of that is? The lowest point you are to get to the happiest point. On top of the fact, again, as I'm saying, as I said before, all your pains form who you are psychologically. So this is bullshit on the highest variety.
You assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand.
You're stretching this a little bit too far, Akechi. I don't think it's that far.
Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire.
Give credit where credit's due to Maruki. Despite of what he's doing is misguided and wrong, he's giving people a choice, unlike, you know, Yaldabaoth, who said, no, you don't get a choice. I'm gonna just save you. It's fine. You live underneath my rule, and I make all the decisions for you. Maruki at least gives his subjects, let's call them, a choice when they come to a conclusion of this isn't right. And, you know, credit where credit's due. You know, that's good on his part.
But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Yep, because you can understand the happiness more so just because you went through that pain. That's exactly right, Trex.
Dr. Maruki,
Believe in yourself. I'm gonna use that because don't believe him. Like I said, he's right from a certain point of view. Why, if you could find a way to not have anyone suffer, that would be great. But by the same token, it's not the true human existence, and it's not going to work out in the long run. It's a great short-term fix, a wonderful short-term fix. If we could have, instead of like the Purge, we had one day a year where everybody just lived their happiest life, just out of nowhere, everything was just coming up roses, 110%. You know, that would be a great thing to do. Maybe not great because then people get really depressed the day after, but you know, better than the Purge, if I'm being honest. But by the same token, you know, to have this be a permanent solution is not it, dude.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her.
I won't. I can't. That's absolutely fine. He's come face to face with death much earlier. Like, death that is not of an older person, you know? Much earlier than anybody should ever be imagined to have to face. I cannot judge Sumire for this at all.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save.
Again, I like him as a... Not that he's a better final boss, but it's a good final boss because of the fact that he... Again, it's not wrong, 100%. He's not evil. He's actually trying to bring some good in the world, proper good. He's just misguided at worst, you know? So this is great. I love this.
Come now.
This is almost better than Yaldabaoth, if I'm being honest.
Reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Precisely. The happiest moments of one's life would never have been the happiest if you had never had the saddest moments of your life. That's exactly it, Trek. You can't, your brain cannot understand the dichotomy of that. If you do not have the negative, you will not understand how high that positive was. It is a form of stasis that at least, again, my biggest issue with Yaldabaoth's offering of, hey, look, you don't have to think for yourself anymore. I'll do all the thinking for you. All you have to do is just languish in prison, you know. And let's assume that everybody's actually well taken care of instead of like what the US prison system is. Everybody's super well taken care of. No one's in any kind of pain. They just relinquish all their thought and everything goes to Yaldabaoth. You know? It's still wrong because there's no choice in the matter. There's no agency. Maruki gives you that agency despite basically offering the same thing. So that's what I'm liking about Maruki as a continuation of the same themes moving forward than from what was the original final boss of Persona 5.
What do you think you're doing with her?
Exactly what he said he was going to do, I assume.
Won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires.
I reject the reality that you offer to me, not to hers. This isn't reality. I'm not going to say it's wrong. Like I said, I believe that it's not wholly incorrect.
Speak that way.
But it's not reality, is what it is.
You understand. You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
So what is this shadow? Hello?
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
You're new?
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Debilitate? Keep riser? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
I'll break them. Persona!
Oh man.
Right. Too slow. So this is fear. Fear my power.
Megidolaong.
Persona. There. Zara isn't good. Oh, damn it. Why'd I do that? What's the holdup? Use this. It's time. Ravage them!
Right before that. That was perfect timing.
Persona!
Debilitate.
Persona!
Riser. Uh-oh. Galong.
Let's go.
Let's just try and swords dance and get this done. Nope.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
Oh. Ah.
This just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand. You'll pay.
Ooh, we got a showtime?
Let's go.
This is interesting.
Weaklings like you. That was disappointing. Not bad for an improvised technique.
Interesting. Let's see what happens next.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further
boy.
negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are.
You brought freaking Futaba's mom back from the dead. How about instead of doing this route, you give her her sister back? Like, of the two choices that you could do at this point, like, maybe the early point, the only thing you could do was make her live Kasumi's life. And that's fine. But now at this point, your power is thus that you could bring Kasumi back from the dead. You could be Sumire and be fine.
I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. What say we head back for now?
Well,
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
because you come from a completely different background, my dude.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
You saved Shumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Because also, keep in mind something, and this is very key. It just came to me right now, but it's something that I thought about before when I wasn't, gonna say anything. But Joker would not have met anybody from this game if he was living his happiest life. Why? He would have never run into Shido, or at least that version of Shido, and he would have never gotten arrested for assault and thus been put on probation and shipped over here. He would have never met the people that he would have met. And arguably, their meeting each other was the best thing to ever happen to them. So. Also, why does Maruki think it's totally okay to have a human male Morgana sleep in the same twin bed as me? I'm very confused. Welcome home. You were out so late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. I think Maruki is changing our physical reality as he's fit. Beautiful. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. Suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses. That is wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality that he supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. No lies. I mean, I guess sleeping in the bed, yes. But Christmas Eve, I had Futaba. We were sitting on the bed together, okay? I had somebody else in my bed. No, actually, I definitely, Mona did even beat her to that with the fact that he sleeps in my bed with me as a cat. Anyway. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already in. Alright. We ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy, but for the both of us. Oh well. I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Oh, yeah. I am happy. You like this reality? Like reality? Well, the one we fought for with everyone else, though. Wait. What did I mean by... So in this reality, we didn't even fight Yaldabaoth. Interesting. Interesting. Doesn't seem right. Got captured in Kamoshida's palace. That's what I meant, you guys. We go to Memento. Thinking it through. Oh, okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. I would kill to allow Mona to stay being a human. But you know, everything else was the same as it was before. Let me just see what the next step here is. And then we'll go to bed. Already 12. Haruki said all your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Thought I was feeling better. What are you selling, buddy? Alright. Mother-in-law suddenly became nice. Now you know this is a dream when your mother-in-law is actually nice to you.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Taught her a lesson. We'll see. We're here first, and the first one we're gonna run to is An, I bet. Yeah, there she is with Shiho. Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I knew you could! Well, thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept your best effort, and now you're being recognized. Right? I can't believe it. Over here! Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since you last saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Amamiya-kun. Do you remember me? We would be going to the same school, right? Shiho Shizuri, right? Ah, you remembered me. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. So it was just a transfer to another school, but, you know, without the negative effects of what had happened to force that transfer. Just a because transfer. Gotcha. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with the bragging I've told him about my amazing BFF is that volleyball. Oh, Han. I'm sorry you have to put up with all that, Amamiya-kun. Shiho was MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. What about the rest of the team? Maruki, you want to bring everybody happiness, right? Why doesn't everybody score all the points? Right? You can't do this. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho's coming back to our school. But there's the great part that she was really excited about for sure. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shuji is the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs. There's the excuse. But also that ends well. Feels like everything's just perfect. Everything you wish for?
Hmm?
Huh? What I wished for? Like, yes, you could say so. You prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here. Everything's going great. Definitely better than the alternative. Like when we... Wait. But... Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then met everyone and... We're waiting for you. What is that? Shiho's still alive, even after the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. Huh? I just... Han, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find someplace to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Ren. I'll call you later.
Bye.
I love An's outfit there, though. Damn. Let's get through this. When we get back to the palace, I think it'll probably be a good. Han seems to be happy with Shiho, who's able to continue to play volleyball. But is this how things check on the other members tomorrow? God damn it, I still hold. Shiho's fit. Oh yeah. Kinda wish that Shiho was another social link, but you know, it is what it is. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on. There's plenty of people you haven't checked up on, dude.
Hey, you have a minute?
That's a coding error-ish, I suppose? It has Morgana's old voice on this character that had a different voice. Are you looking for someone? Haru, I think she was thinking of setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. You sure look happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry. But is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. I have to walk. It takes away my fast travel. This is the worst part of the game.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Up. He realizes it too. Like you would, if everybody was happy, you wouldn't have a homeless man sitting there. What the hell? What about the map? I'm following the map. Back in the station. What about it? Oh. I guess technically we can go see... Oh. That's why you wanted me. This is so stupid, but okay, we'll say hi. Makoto first. Ren, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving a the Superintendent General Award. Unbelievable. Come now, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember, Dad telling you just to act like it's no big deal. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? Wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Yes! I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted for my birthday.
That reminds me.
That reminds me, Ren. What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. Alright. You sure? Well, that's good. Spending the family time? Well, of course. You and Saya getting along? Yes. Well, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. Couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Died so alone. Insist. I'll be waiting for you. Wait, what are you saying? I'll be okay. Found a place where I belong. I just... Wrong. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, Ren. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Nobody asked for this. No, sorry. Trying on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute with the kimono and kama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. My New Year's money? I'm gonna use that on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. I figured you would be. That's why I decided to do it, but I only like made the mistake of doing once because of the way the camera was shifting. But I was just going back and forth around in a circle. Because it was just so funny to me that he was just going like deek 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 deek. And to me, at some point, Sai would have been like, "What's Ren doing over there?" I'm trying to spy on them, and I'm just sneaking my card over and over again, and they're like, "What the fuck is he doing over there?" My coach seemed happy to be able to spend time with both their father and their sister. But is this truly how things should be? I should check on the tomorrow. By the way, her mom is still dead. Couldn't that be something else that you try to, you know, make better for them? If this is supposed to be such a perfect world?
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji? He said he's doing great this year. I think he's doing laps around the school. You'd think training would be a drag, but he seems to enjoy it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. Okay, if that's the case, hold on. If people are still kind of randomly out and about... I was hoping that I could see Futaba there, but I guess maybe she's out and about with her mom somewheres. Or maybe the fact that I saw her mom already kind of counts. But then again, I didn't ask her about the details. I'm still crossed at this game for freaking taking away my fast travel right now. It's just like, come on, game. I have it for most of the time. You can't let me have it now. Just put them on the map. So I can be like, okay, I want to go there. So we have Aoichio. Ooh, I like the way the map looks. Who's over in Akihabara? Futaba's over there. So there's that. Oh, she's not in Kichijoji today. So she was there yesterday, but not today. Okay. No, I'm gonna go see Futaba. I gotta go see my girlfriend at least once before. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to hit everybody considering they keep throwing me back home before I can do anything. Futaba's here. I want to say hi to Futaba. There she is, and yeah, there's her mom too. Oh, and Dojiro, perfect.
Oh man.
Oh, oh, there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. What? Can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for added funding denied. Now I know where she gets it. Oh my god. My case was dismissed. Ben? Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? So you're just gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Yep. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time! You eat that all the time. That's cause it's the best. Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. Sound good, Ren? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. Feels great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it exactly for that reason, and Mom helped improve its flavor too. Something's not... It's like a beautiful dream. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? All right. You two getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Ren's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. No. We're gonna head bound back. Come on by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Oh yeah, dude. He's freaking Jigen from Lupin the Third. It's perfect. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? Going to work? I thought you quit. Papa seemed happy to be able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. This is truly how things should be. Pick up on other members tomorrow. Four more days, 3 more members?
Hey, you have a minute?
Haru? Oh yeah, so Kichijoji. Hey, have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up to you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Stay safe. Let me fast travel game!
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
And no one's here. I got the zoomies. I gotta go. The Renfit? What are you talking about? So we know Kichijoji has Haru. Oh yeah, no, he looks really good. Ueno has Yusuke. Yeah, there's the thing. It's between. I guess let's go see Haru first. Let's do all the girls first, I suppose. And we'll hit up Yusuke or Ryuji, whoever's available that day. There she is. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for the new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is the most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Rankun! I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, it's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh ho, you think you'd have a male friend, Haru? Or are you truly just friends? Okay, so that means that actually no, this is Haru's desired universe. So her dad is teasing her about her crush on Ren. I get it.
Wait!
Please, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, you were such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father. Is that jealousy I'm detecting? Been quite some time since I last saw Haru. Like, you must be truly a wonderful friend to her. Please keep being good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Which is not what it was originally. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Renkun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. Great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. So, although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. What will you do next? Huh? Well, my next steps would be I plan to work alongside my father and help him. What is this? I'm feeling as if I'm forgetting something. That is true too. You're absolutely right. But at least it kind of leaked in there somewhat with her dad teasing about the obvious crush. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained from crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? That just now. That was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this survey. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope that we have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark to say Ryuji's gonna be available today. Or tomorrow, I should say. It'll be today soon. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Go back home? So you're off to fulfill all your dreams? Cool. It's really fun. I made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Ara seems happy to be able to talk to her father without fear. Really how things should be. Can I... The frustrating bit is, it probably would be better if it was 2 a day instead of 1 a day, really.
Hey, you
Huh?
have a minute?
Ryuji, he's been doing great. I get laughs around school. Ren, have I always... Never mind. Forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
So this is a never-ending game if it goes to the 0th that doesn't exist? Give me back my fast travel game. I hate this. Oh, they're both available today, but let's hit up Ryuji first. Just cuz. Yeah, he's hanging out with his track buddies. Oh, you mean you got scouted by that college? Pipe down, stupid! It's not for sure nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Yo, that rules! You even made it into the podium at Nationals, too! I was worried what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back. So, him screwing up his knee still stayed. It just wasn't, I assume, applied by, Kamoshida. It was just that maybe he injured himself some way or another.
No way, man.
You're just still some of the gun with this. I'm just trying my best just so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ren, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too? Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about some extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey Ren, why don't you come with us? Enjoying the return to the track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now?
Hey.
My leg? Oh, you worried about me? No, it's totally fine, dude. No problems. No problems there since the last injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault. So wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? We first met in front of the station of school, and then I'll be waiting for you. I like being able to do the same line, the break's over, and then the I'll be waiting for you. Because it still kind of works in this context too. It's now or never! Here it goes!
Whoa!
Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, Sakamoto. Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Almost got there too. With my insistence that things have changed to the point where they would not have met each other. Though obviously it's more they wouldn't have met each other because of Kamoshida not being the one at fault for things versus Ren, you know, not even having come. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks. I'm having a great time here. You work at Maid Cafe? Wow, I would have never guessed that with you. Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Has the store attendants always been so friendly? Ryuji seems sincerely happy about it being able to run with the track team and his fellow track team. Really how things should be. Check up on Yusuke tomorrow.
Hey, you
Huh?
have a
You look
minute?
for Yusuke? He said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. He sounded pretty emotional, saying something about a piece finally getting recognition. You should probably check it out. Ren, I think something's wrong with me. Maybe not. Oh no. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This running around is so boring. That's why I think it should have been at least 2 a day. Yusuke in the distance. He seemed to be viewing a painting. What should I do? I'll speak with him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Ren. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention it deserves. On display for this week only. I'm so glad we have this chance to view it together. I'm truly blessed. I've waited so long to see that painting here. This painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in this world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that again?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course. Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, but he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Ah, I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been really very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be all times. What's this about all of a sudden? Where else could that be? What are you saying? Where else could it? No. Wait. That's odd. I can distinctly recall having it hung at LeBlanc and... I'll be waiting for you. What is it? Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? Think that this painting was the source of Madara's sordid desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Also, his mother still died. For Ren to run up to an escalator means he's perfectly in step while bothering Ren in the escalator. So, Ren,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Pretty much.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So his research stalled.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Akumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
There's a lot of other dominoes that happens when you bring somebody back to life like that, though. It's like saying, here's a great example. It's like saying, oh, this world would be so much better if Abraham Lincoln didn't get assassinated. That brings down a whole list of domino effects just for the United States, much less the rest of the world. So, you know. What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
You're reading too much into that, I think, but that's okay.
And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end.
Yeah, but that's also your one weakness, is that you decide your own path and you never want to veer from it despite other things coming into play, and that's been your one weakness. You need to adjust for that.
But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
I'll dot that, because even I would be like, I don't know if I'd want to force them to come with us on this one.
Please tell me as soon as possible. I don't want any unexpected complications popping up. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
The Z stopped there, by the way. I caught that.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Odaiba, Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
We'll save at the... Okay, we'll stop here. Perfect. Perfect timing. We'll stop right here. Because, yeah. I'll at least let this thing load up just in case, because I don't want to, you know, because before I close the game, I'm going to see this stuff and I don't want to spoil that. But as soon as this cutscene ends, we'll cut it. We've already saved, so we're fine.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Not a problem with that.
We need as much manpower as possible right now. I was hoping at least some of them would avoid being useless, but that seems to be beyond their capabilities.
You're asking to be punched right now.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here.
But to your points of he's got the best lines right now, so on and so forth, Trex. It's one of those things of like, I'm frustrated with him, but it's one of those things. Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as this cutscene finishes, I'll finish. But yeah, I'm frustrated with him, so I want to punch him, but other than that.
Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Let's do it.
Rewrite that one. I just wanted to see, I didn't want to do the cutscene and then get pushed out before I do this close out of the thing. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll come back to this on Friday because I got raid tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday in Final Fantasy 14. I hope you guys come to hang out so we can just chat at the very least between things. If not, just for shits and giggles. But otherwise, you've been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14 raiding with Gorilla Battle, or on Friday for more Persona 5 Royale. Hopefully we finish it. I'm not sure how much is left in particular, but either way, you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.